Rocket launcher.
A lot of people look up to me. Now I'll show you why.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Rocket launcher.
A lot of people look up to me. Now I'll show you why.
Rocket launcher.
Thumbs up, soldier.
citizens. This is Justice. Leader of the most elite. Fighting force in Los Santos. Scratch that. Commander of the most feared military might in the universe. Genetically enhanced, vibranium, polyalloy, nanotech mask wearing, rocket launcher wielding, super soldier. The Guardian of Los Santos. Bringing you the best GTA Online 5-star action and entertainment. Troops, citizens, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be shy. Join me in the city. Grab your BST. Grab your proton packs. Grab your mama. And find your seats. You're in for a great show. Oh yeah. Bust a move. Looking good, Cone. Agent Kushner, nice moves. Agent Avenger, excellent. Marshal Kushner, I see you. Sonny, Sasha. Oh yeah. Zando, Debs. I see you, my friend. Check out the moves. Go low. Go high. To the left. To the right. Break it down. Really let yourself go, troops. Agent Maximum, looking good. Dark Wolf, excellent, nice moves. But I know you can do better than that. Let yourself go. Agent J, very nice.
Well, this is quite the bash, isn't it?
Watch this, chat. Never have you seen moves like this before. Go low. Go high. To the left. To the right. Chat, citizens. You may be wondering why Justice and the troops are busting a move and celebrating so hard right now. Easy, Maximum. This one's mine. Get yours. Get your own. I found her first. In fact, hold on. Let me give Mei Ling a little love. To the left. To the right. Down. And up. Oh yeah. Everyone, let's do the electric slide. Looking good, troops. As I was saying, my friends, we are celebrating because justice has officially reached 7,000 subscribers on the channel. Firm salutes, my friends. Thank you all for your support in justice reaching this milestone. Today is a day of celebration. Next is the road to 10K.
I do have a drunk setting, but I think it's best I spare the guests that experience.
My link's got the moves. Looking good. Oh yeah. Firm salutes. Marshall K, thank you, my friend. Sonny Sasha, thank you. Michael Turner, good to see you, my friend. Firm salutes. Marshall Kushner, congratulations, Commander. You deserve 1 million. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Agent J. Maximum's trying to weasel into my girl. Alright, let me give Beyonce a little more attention. Oh yeah. But thank you all very much, my friends. This is a great occasion to celebrate. Agent J, you deserve 2 mil. Thank you, my friend. Hart. Agent Hart. Congrats, Commander. Firm salutes, Hart. Cadet Zombo. Congrats again. Thank you, my friend. Together, we shall get there. Alright, troops and citizens. I have a few. Hold on. Let me. My 2 ladies here are distracting me. Oh. Conehead wants to bust the move, alright? Is this a dance-off? Ah. He chickened out. As soon as he saw justice breaking down, he ran away. That's right, that's what I thought. You know that justice is a solid gold dancer.
What fun!
Alright, troops and citizens. Before we continue, I must give some thank yous. First of all, I would like to give a special thank you to my dear friend, Sonny Sasha. Next. In fact, I can dance whilst I'm talking. We can still bust a move. Next up is Patriot Prime. Thank you very much, my friend. Next, Don Gamer. I'll run through the list of names. The Angry Pirate. Cadet Cody. Cadet Dusty. Agent Geo. Agent Maximum. Private Havoc. Marshall Kushner. Agent Avenger. Agent Hart. Marshall Moore. There's so many other names that I could mention, but I shall save that for an official thank you video. But thank you all, my friends, for your support of the channel from the very beginning, all the way up until now. Your support is greatly appreciated, my friends. Hold on, I need to give you a firm salute for this. If I can find it. Tactical salute. Won't let me salute. Oh, there we go. Firm salutes, my friends. Thank you all very much for your support of the channel.
Does anyone require any libations, nibbles,
Kivjitsky.
illegal substances?
Firm
perhaps?
salutes to you too. Kivjitsky. Thank you also for your support of the channel. Agent Hart says, we will all stand behind you, Commander, always. Thank you, my friend. Marshal Kushner says, "Thank you, sir. You have helped us all more than you know. You have inspired..." Hold on, the heart is blocking your message. "You've inspired many people to continue in your footsteps of justice. In the city of Los Santos." Marshal Kushner, firm salutes to you, my friend. Thank you all very much. Thank you all to the moderators of the channel. You know who you are, and also the moderators of my Discord. Justice salutes you all, my friends. And also to every single one of you subscribers, whether you're new or an OG. Justice salutes you all. Thank you all, troops and citizens. Alright, my friends. My goodness, this guy's really on the bottle. Good to see you, Natasha. Cone, have you lost some weight? Looking good. Sasha, love the hairdo. Is that a new color? Looks very nice. Oh my. Wait, hold on. We have a little salsa going on here. Hold on, I can't change my view. We have a little sweet mother of justice. My goodness.
Well, this is quite the bash, isn't it?
Now this is dancing. These two have definitely been practicing. The salsa king and queen, Agent J and Sasha. Those are some serious moves. Kivjitsky, thank you very much for the 1 gifted membership, my friend. Firm salutes, Kivjitsky. Raptor Dragon 87 received it. Be sure to thank Kivjitsky. My goodness, these are solid gold moves. I'm impressed. This is an every Friday occasion at the Halls of Justice. Look at the footwork, the precision, the timing. Sweet mother of justice. Agent J says he learned it from MJ. Those are some serious moves, my friend. Very nice. Alright, troops and citizens. Let me see if I can exit. I'm trapped. Let me see if I can exit this place before the beat consumes me. Oh, this citizen would like a selfie, alright. Here. Firm salutes, citizen. Be sure to tag me on your leader account.
I do have a drunk setting, but I think it's best
All
I
right,
spare the
troops
guests
and
that
citizens.
experience.
For this stream, as it is a special occasion, I've planned something rather, well, see if it's special or not, but the objective for this stream is to take part in 3 full playlists of the very best creator missions ever created. I compiled them myself based on their thumbnails, so there's
Pardon me, sir.
absolutely no way
You have a guest.
these can ever be terrible.
Bruh.
By the end of this stream, we shall... Sweet mother of justice, man. Conehead, what are you doing back there? Alright, by the end of this stream, we shall assess which of these missions are the best. Admittedly, I have not played them yet myself. Only 1 or 2, so I cannot vouch for how good they shall be, but I'm sure we shall have a good time. But I should say also, keep in mind, troops and citizens, that these missions were created by regular people like myself and you. Some of them are quite new to this type of thing, so go easy on them. Let's not trash on the missions too hard. They're very, I don't know if any of you have actually dabbled in these creator missions, but they're rather tricky, very fiddly. So, let's show some support. Alright. Hold on, I just realized I did not greet you all, my friends. Let's see who's here. Sweet Mother of Justice. Marshal K, thank you for the one gifted membership, my friend. Firm salutes, Marshal K. Alright. Who do we have here? Cadet Zombo, good to see you, my friend. Marshal Kushner, good to see you. Agent J, firm salutes. Dark Wolf, good to see you. Agent Maximum. Agent Avenger. Sonny Sasha. Agent Hart. Conehead, why are you standing over there, my friend? Get your butt over here. Firm salutes to you all, my friends. And firm salutes to you, viewers. As per protocol, when I say, roll call, roll call, I want you all to respond with your names followed by reporting for duty. Captain, Captain. Roll call, roll call. Let me see you all, my friends. Let me know who is here. Who shall stand for the highest ideals of justice? Don't be shy. Justice won't bite. Mighty, mighty, maximum, maximum. Agent, agent, Avenger, Avenger. Agent, agent, Hart, Hart, Hart. Marshal, Marshal, Kushner, Kushner.
Does anyone require any
Cadet,
medication?
Cadet, Zombo, Zombo.
Illegal substances, perhaps?
Agent, Agent J, J. Citizen, Citizen, Dark Wolf, Dark Wolf. Agent, Agent Geo, Geo. Sonny, Sonny, Sasha, Sasha. Firm salutes, my friends. Alright. For these... Give me 1 second. Cut the music. Cut the music. Alright. Troops and citizens, I may need your help for this. For these playlists. Since it's an entire playlist, and it's also randomized. Yes. I believe I can only get 4 of you in these missions, so I think the first team will have to play the entire playlist. I don't think I can hop out of the playlist and pull some other people in on the next mission. Not sure how it works. Somebody can confirm in the chat. Michael Turner reporting for duty. Good to see you, my friend. But if that's the case, then I think we may need 1 team to start off with. I have approximately, Sweet Mother of Justice, 8 playlists of these creator missions. Alright, let's start with the first team. Alright, Sasha, step forward. You shall be on Team 1. Let's see. Hold on, let's get some music first. Next up, let's see.
Well, this is quite the batch,
Cone.
isn't it?
Step forward, let's have you on this team. So that's 3, so we need 1 more. Let me see. Alright. Let me see. Zombo, you're still fairly new here, so you step forward. The rest of you, stand by. I shall summon you on the next mission. Dark Wolf says, just to let you guys know that Playboy Senshi is my friend, I see. Alright, troops and citizens. Can anyone confirm? I don't think anybody's mentioned in the Flash Wolf. Good to see you, my friend. Firm salutes. Flash Wolf. Marshall K says, grab your snacks and don't forget to like and sub. Indeed, thank you. Alright, can anyone confirm if this first team, does this mean that we have to complete this entire playlist? I can't switch teams in the middle of the playlist. Not sure how it works. Flashwolf says my cat scratched my nose. I'm so mad at her. Bad kitty. Zombo says you're not sure. Alright. Alright, in that case, I'm sure these missions are pretty short anyway, so hopefully we should be able to get through them fairly quickly. We do have 8 playlists after all, so I'm sure everyone will get a turn. Alright, troops, suit up. So that's Cone, Zombo, Sasha, and myself. Alright, let me initiate the mission. I hope you're all doing well, my friends. How's everyone doing? Hold on, let me make sure it's on shuffle. Alright, here we go. Troops, citizens, I have no idea what we're about to face. Alright, I have no idea what we're about to face on these missions. From current session, alright. Alright, Zombo, Sasha, and Cone. Alright, what's this mission called? Mission creator content mission. The buses are heavily armored. Beast. You're gonna make it, no doubt about it. Big surprise at the finish line, Hal. God mode. Job for 1 to 4 players, alright. It's only Sasha here, what's happened? Zombo, it's not letting you join. Wait, what? I didn't mean to trigger the mission, hold on, let me... Dark Wolf says, I noticed that... Oh, it's a 2-player... Wait, is it? It is? Ah, alright. Wait, hold on. Was it a 2-player mission? I didn't see it. Thunder God says, hey Justice, do you play Fortnite? No, I do not. Marshall Kushner says, yes it is. Ah, I see. Alright, let me see, how can we do this? Alright, let's try this. Alright Sasha, let's do this first one together. And then we'll try to pull the others in after. Alright, so go to the location. Alright, do we take the bus or... Sasha, you drive. I assume we take the bus. You drive, Sasha. Wait, why won't it let me get in? it looks like we need to take separate buses. Alright, let's see what happens. Chat, have any of you played any of these creator missions? I've seen some very questionable titles for some of the missions. I'm sure we may run into some of them on this stream. Zombo says Kushner got visited by the Gooch. Oh dear. Alright, let's see what this is about. Alright, so what was that? So that was just the checkpoint. Did we pick anyone up?
Well, that's good news.
This is already kicking off to a great start for these missions. We have some enemies. I have no weapons. Agent K says, still got my money back. Excellent. Well, so far, I have absolutely no idea what this mission is about. We have some enemy AI in golf carts. I have no idea why they're attacking us. That's checkpoint 2. Again, with no instructions or no reason as to why we are doing this. I feel like this mission was probably made by a 10-year-old. It's giving 10-year-old vibes. Wait, how far do we have to travel? Hold on, let me see. Alright, not too far. Hopefully this is the last checkpoint. Something tells me this mission will not get very high ratings. This better be the last checkpoint. Is it? You've got to be kidding. Wait, is this... Chat, if there's any way that these checkpoints go around the entire map, someone will pay. It better not be. This better not be a troll mission. By the beard of justice, Marshal K has gifted another membership. Firm salutes, Marshal K. Thank you very much for your kindness, my friend. Looks like John Marston received the membership. Firm salutes. Sorry, Sasha, I was reading the chat. Did not mean to run into you. Don't text and drive at the same time. Alright, please be the last checkpoint. You've got to be kidding me. This has to be a joke. This has to be a troll. This cannot be for real. Out of the way. feeling this is a troll mission, chat. I'm fairly convinced. Alright, do we pick them up? No, just, again, next checkpoint. This is definitely a troll. What the instructions said at the end, something about God mode and a surprise. By the beard of justice. Zombo with the 10 justice bucks. Thank you very much for the 10 justice bucks, Cadet Zombo. Zombo says, I won't be on stream for long, but congrats again and Happy New Year's to everyone. And another thing, I'm still chat banned on PlayStation, so can't join user created content like the playlist. Oh dear, that's a shame. But thank you very much, Cadet Zombo, for the 10, my friend. I didn't realize you wouldn't be able to, or your ban stopped you from joining these modes. Firm salutes. Let's get some firm salutes and shields, medals of justice for Cadet Zombo. My goodness, look who it is. Agent Tracy. Hey, Mr. Justice, Happy New Year to you, my old friend. Firm salutes, Agent Tracy. It has been quite some time. Very long time. Glad to see you, my friend. I hope the family are doing well. What do you... Oh, you've got... No, this is definitely a troll. This is definitely a troll. What do you think, chat? Wait, hold on. Marshall K says the stream is lagging. Really? Oh, I see it. Wait, hold on. I don't have these stream alerts on, so it shouldn't be. Give me 1 second, chat. YouTube Studio says the stream quality is excellent.
You bastard!
Wait, hold on.
Asshole!
Let me know if it's still lagging, chat. Not sure why it should be. Marshall Kushner, it's still lagging. Hold on 1 second. Let me just try an experiment to see if I cut off the music. See if that's affecting the stream in some way. Shouldn't be. Alright, I can see it's still lagging. Hold on, let me refresh my stream. Let me see if this is still... Sweet mother of justice, it's still lagging. Wait. Alright, chat. I'm going to stop the stream for 1 second. Or a couple of seconds, and then I shall restart it. Again, it'll be this same stream, so... You can stay where you are. Just give me 1 second to see if this does anything. Hopefully it works. Alright, chat. Be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. How's this? Let me know if the stream looks smooth on my end now. Let me know if this has fixed it. Marshall K, fixed. Excellent. Agent Tracy, definitely better. Marshall K, looking good. Excellent. Hold on, I've missed so many chats. Sweet mother of justice. Agent Tracy, thank you very much for the 20 justice bucks. Firm salutes, Agent Tracy. Thank you, my friend. Chat, please drop some W's and firm salutes for Agent Tracy. Hold on, let me catch up on the... Oh, you've got to be kidding me, it's lagging again, it looks like. Wait, hold on. Alright, it seems to be fine now. Not sure what's happening to the stream. But it should be better now. Thank you very much once again, Agent Tracy. This most definitely is a troll mission. What do you think, chat? Should we complete this, or should we see what happens at the very end, or quit this mission and go on to the next? Alright, Sasha, you go ahead. Let me quickly catch up with the chat. I saw Agent Avenger said something. Avenger says, small change of plans, unfortunately I have to go. I wish you all Happy New Year. See you next year. Alright, Avenger. Thank you for joining, at least for the beginning. Take care, my friend. Oh, it looks like the stream is lagging again. Chat, I apologize. I have absolutely no idea why this is happening. None of these settings have changed. It's exactly the same as it was the last stream, so I'm not sure why this is happening. Alright, chat, I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to close OBS down and restart the stream again on the same stream. So give me approximately 40 seconds. Alright, Justice shall be back. I shall return you to the welcome screen for now. Alright, and we're back. Are you all receiving me? Sasha says this mission could be punishment, maybe because of the missions. Not sure why the mission would cause the stream to lag. Marshal Lawman, good to see you. Alright, let me switch you back to the stream. Hopefully it's resolved now. Alright, chat, let me know how this is. My goodness, the lag is still there. Alright, something is definitely going on here. Oh wait, alright, the lag is gone. Chat, how is it now for you? Is there still lag? It looks like it's still lagging. My goodness. Kivditsky, thank you very much for the one gifted membership, my friend. My apologies, chat. I really have no idea why the stream is behaving this way. It was fine the last live stream. And again, nothing else has changed. Alright, I need to figure this out, chat. Alright, for the sake of not putting you all through a laggy stream, because it looks... Hold on. Let me see whether it looks fine now. Looks like it's fine now, but seems like any time I start moving. Hold on, let's see if we'll try this one last attempt. If it lags again, then I think we should have to cancel this stream for another day whilst I try to figure this issue out. But hopefully this is fine now. Ahmed, 7AL. Good to see you, Citizen Ahmed. How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining the stream. Agent Montana, good to see you too. Soldier. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Montana says, see if it's lagging if you're not in the mission. You may be right. It seems to be fine now, strangely. But we'll see. If it lags again, I'll close this mission. We'll exit the mission and we'll try another and see what happens. But I doubt it's the mission. I can't understand why that would cause lag, but we'll see. But this looks better now on my screen. I can't believe we've just driven almost around the entire map. Chat, how's the stream for you now? Hoping it's looking fine for the rest of you. Montana, it's better. Excellent. Alright, let's hope it stays that way. Agent Sasha is just behind. Martial law man, it's good? Excellent. Alright, if there's any lag, again, just let me know. You've got to be kidding me. What's the point of having these people there if they're not gonna get on? What are these enemies for? This mission makes absolutely no sense. Marshal Kushner says I have to head out of the city. I'll be on the stream still. Alright, my friend. Thank you for joining in the time that you were here. Drive safe. Chat, what do you rate this mission so far? Do I even dare to ask? Private Jitski says no lag. It's good for you, Commander. Excellent. I'm hoping everything is fine now. Marshal K says -4. I'd probably give it a -100. Wait, I bet... What if these buses blow up? Or what if we get orbed? Can you imagine if that was the surprise at the end? I bet the buses explode. Also, chat, by the way, we hold on. So that was it. That was the mission. We wasted 10 or 15 minutes of our lives on that piece of crap. Alright, that gets a downvote. My goodness. Yes, Maximum. That was very dull. Indeed. That gets a downvote. I might even report that player 2, Rockstar. Get them banned from all platforms. Alright, this is 2 of 16. Alright, let me back out of this mission to get the rest of you back in. Agent J, that mission sucks. That was by far the worst mission I have ever played. I don't even know what the surprise was at the end. Also, the creator made us God mode for some reason. I noticed when the NPCs were shooting at us that we couldn't die. Zano says, I heard you need to bookmark the creator missions. Yes, you do. These are all bookmarked missions that we're trying now. It's a little bit fiddly trying to find the missions, but once you know where to look, they're there. But be warned, many of them are terrible, but that's what this stream is for, so you don't have to play some of them. Alright. Let's see. Shuffle on. Sweet Mother of Justice, Martial Lawman, has enlisted as a private of justice. Welcome, Private Martial Lawman. Good to have you in the ranks, my friend. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is 2 players as well. Alright, we're not doing that. How do we skip? How do you skip missions? Or skip playlists? Is it possible to skip? Marshal K, I think the whole playlist might be 2-player. Alright, let's see what this one is. Well, this is 2 players as well. Alright, you know what? I think let me try the second playlist. Because that first one is absolutely whack. Alright, let's see what this second one is like. This is 2 as well. Why the all... Alright, let me try it too. Let me see if I can launch the missions individually, instead of looking at this. Instead of going via the playlist. Play job. Bookmarked. Alright, let's see. This is between 1 and 4. Alright, we could... alright. Alright, it's a good mix. Alright, we'll do it this way. Let's go in chronological order.
Bruh.
Alright, hopefully this will be fine now. I think I may need therapy from that first mission. My goodness, look at these weapons. Looks like a melee mission. Let's go with the... Oh, alright, we have some weapons. Alright, suit up, troops. Agent J, if you're still around. Sasha, I'll get you back in. Who else is around? Avenger is no longer here. We need one more. I hate this list. Why don't I see anyone else? Alright, let me try it this way. Alright, Maximum, I'll pull you in. Dark Wolf, I shall pull you in on the next mission. Please. Alright, let's hope this next mission is a lot better than the first. Marshal K says I have a better playlist for us sometime. I bet you do. If it's the playlist I think it is, or if it's the type of jobs I think it is, not sure about that. Excellent, Maximum. Heart says the bus mission could have been from Rockstar themselves. Alright, let's see. Destroy the vehicle. Alright, troops. Let's take to these guys. Jaws of justice. Watch it. But we have quite a few to take out. On. Alright, getting shots on it. Watch yourself. Come on, this has to go down. Watch it. Who's that? My goodness, this thing is a tank. Is it down? Oh, somebody died. Come on. My goodness, what is this, the final boss? Why won't you die? Sweet mother of justice. I may have to kamikaze this thing. Wait, are these? Let me see if I should take out these. I feel like I should be. Shouldn't be wasting time on these little ones, perhaps. But I think I got the driver out on that. Alright, let's get back up to the Big Bird. I hope this thing is in God mode. Another troll mission. Hold on, Maximum. Excellent. About time. GG's, troops. Well, at least that was a better mission than the first one. Made some sense. What do you think, chat? Was that a thumbs up or a thumbs down? I'll give it a thumbs up. Agent J gives it a thumbs up and Maximum 2. Excellent. Alright, let's back out and try the next mission. Agent Maximum, that was intense. You did well. I saw you dive bomb the Titan. Or the Bomboshka. That was way better than the first one. Although they didn't really give us any instructions as to why we were taking it down. Alright, let's see what the next mission is like. How is the stream now, chat? Hopefully no more lag.
Get a move on! Ah, shit. You sick fuck! You disgusting!
Sweet mother of justice. I think that was the first one we just played. Alright, let's try this. 3-deal prevention. Agent Montana, no lag. Excellent. Excellent, Dark Wolf. By the beard of justice. Marshal K. I just realized that was a PayPal dono that you sent earlier. Thank you very much, soldier. Firm salutes, my friend. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Give me a second to see who's here. Hart, are you still around? I'll send you an invite. Dark Wolf, I don't see you on the list, but let me try to invite you this way. Alright, Dark Wolf, I don't see you. If you're offline, you should be online. Alright, Sasha, I shall invite you again. Oh, Sasha, you're stuck in the sky. Zando says, gotta go for now. Joining my own friends. Hopefully catch you in a couple of hours. Alright, my friend. Be well and be safe out there. Firm salutes, Zando. Dark Wolf, look up my user. I don't have time to search your name, my friend. You need to be online. Alright, let's see. Alright, Agent J. Suit up. How many more do we need? Oh, we need one more. Wait, hold on. Agent J, Sasha, and... who else is around? Ah, Hart, you're joining. Alright. Dark Wolf, you're not online. Or I do not see you. Wait, I don't think I have you added as a friend, Dark Wolf. Alright, everyone's in. Alright, Dark Wolf, I'll go online on the next mission, so try to join me that way. Marshal K says, okay, I do have to bid you all farewell now. Have a great stream, Commander and troops. To those watching, enjoy. Order. By Justice. I hear the cloak of justice will keep you warm. I'm wearing mine right now. Alright, someone drive. Heart got stuck on the loading screen. That's alright. Alright, this mission looks promising. Go to the indicated warehouse. This is a lot more promising. What the? Oh, cutscene. It's an interesting... What is this, a drug bust? Alright, we need to get into the warehouse. Take out the soldiers and agents. Take over troops. Press forward. Right, what do we have here? Blow up the special cargo. Alright, stand back.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
I wasn't even near the explosion. Alright, troops, I need a pickup. Oh, we have someone over here. Who's that? Sasha. Sasha, why did I die? I have no idea. Did you get caught in the explosion? We weren't even near it. This mission is pretty good, I have to say. Excellent, I have the rocket launchers. Go to the ship. Oh, I like this. Take out the crew. Right. Can't see anything. I don't have a good vantage point. Right. Got two here. This I like. Got him. My health. parachute to the ship. Alright, troops. Jumping down. Geronimo. Sweet mother... You've got to be kidding me. They absolutely shredded me. My goodness, looks like everyone died. Wait, what? My goodness, so the enemies, the AI have RPGs. An insane aimbot. Alright, Sasha, it's all on you. Watch out for the...
Rocket launcher.
Heart? They spam rocket. Wait, was he rocket? Don't tell me he was rocket spamming. It's all on you, Sasha. You've got this, soldier. Complete the mission. Complete the mission. Watch yourself. There's one approaching. Here he comes. Oh, a little too soon. Let's get a closer look at Sasha at work. See. Sweet mother, it's a juggernaut. It didn't even show the icon on the map. Alright, I do like this mission, but my goodness, this is unforgiving. Can we try that again? Is there a quick restart? War Eagle, good to see you, my friend. Let's try this again. This time, troops. Look alive. We know what to expect now. Look sharp and watch your flank. Destroy. Right, there's one to the left. Right, he's down. GG's troops. War Eagle, let's take him. Well done, Hart.
Rocket launcher.
Gamma charge. Alright, Hart, you fly. OG timeout. Good to see you, my friend. Yo, I truly wish you all the best for 2026. And thank you for all the entertainment, love, and respect, brother. OG timeout. Firm salutes. My friend, my friend. Alright, troops, we know what to expect. My health again. My goodness, these AI have insane aimbot. Alright, I can't do anything from here, but do I dare to parachute down again? Wait, let me get my... Do I have a sniper? Yes, I do. Excellent. Oh, this is tough. With the chopper moving like this. Great jaws of justice. Oh, that was a hit. Excellent. I don't have an angle. Hold on, let me see if this would be a safe place to parachute. Alright, I think it is. Alright, troops. Wait, hold on, somebody fired a rocket launcher from there. Don't think it'll be safe. Alright, from this end, I think should be fine. Jumping out. You've got to be kidding me. Sweet mother of justice, even from there. Wait, how do I get on? Surely there has to be a ladder somewhere here. Can't get to that one, and it's too high up. Agent J. No. Wait, don't tell me I'm stuck down here. This mission is absolutely unforgiving. Alright, can I use this? No, I can't. You've got to be kidding me. There's no... You've got to be kidding me. There's no ladders. Alright, I may as well just... Ewo. Wait, how did I kill an enemy? Well, let me see if there's if I can get up from this side. Is there anything here? Nothing. Alright, this mission was poorly designed. At least in some areas. Wait, did we complete it? Alright, well done. Agent J, Sasha, well done, my friends. That was I'll give it a like. There are a few bugs in it, well not bugs, but there are a few poorly designed aspects, but otherwise a pretty decent mission. Alright, let's try the next one. Chat, what do you rate that mission out of 10? Agent Hart said, I had to kill him with the buzzard MGs while they shot rockets at me. I suspected as much that the buzzard did not have homing rockets. Dark Wolf says 10 out of 10. My goodness, top marks. Definitely was a good mission. Felt like a Rockstar created mission, apart from those small, minor details, but pretty decent. Art says 8 out of 10. It was a challenge. I like that. Yes, indeed, I agree. Alright, let's try the next one. Hold on, Dark Wolf, I shall go online, so try to join me if you can. Right, that was the second one. Let's try this one. A clockin' good time. Let's see. Alright, a gang of FIB is actively raiding the Clockenbell factory. The cartel has been manufacturing top-notch coke here until now. Our client has hired us to get in there and take the drugs. So get in there. Alright, let's see what this one holds. This seems promising. Agent J gives it a 10 out of 10. It was challenging, but fun, yes. Alright, let me put this on. Open. Not sure if that'll pull. Wait, no, let me put it on closed. Alright, Dark Wolf, try to join me. Martial Lawman, Private Martial Lawman, firm salutes. Thumbs up, soldier. Agent Maximum, it was good. Dark Wolf, I see your PSN is still private. My PSN is not private. Dark Wolf. Marshal Kushner, that was a good mission. It was indeed. Alright, give me a second. Dark Wolf, I shall add you on PSN. I think you sent me a message. I believe this is you. Alright, join up. Alright, let's see who else is around. Agent J, I'll pull you in again. Agent M is here. Sasha, I'll get you in on the next mission again. I have a good feeling about this one. Marshal K says I had to stop cooking and watch. It was very tense. I'll say that. Have any of you also played some of these? Sweet mother of justice, that was loud. Almost blew my... Oh, I like this already. Dropped us right in to the action. What the... It's already a standoff. Go to the location. Okay, I'm ready like this. Sweet mother of justice. Wait, do these have rocket launchers too? My goodness, that was brutal. Alright, now I'm stocking an infinite loading screen. I was enjoying that. Hart says, now you have to drive post-op vans. Don't even say that. Alright, we're back. Wait, there's enemies behind us too. This is... Alright, I think we may need to just storm this place. Get up there. What weapons do I have? I have the railgun. Troops, let's move. Need to get inside. How do I get in there? Marshal K, it's lagging again. You've got to be kidding me. Hold on, Judge. Give me a second, Judge. There's the entrance. Wait, is it still... Looks like it's still lagging a little bit. Looks like it's back. Firm salutes, Agent J. Marshal Kushner looks good. Excellent. Oh, I like this. This is a good mission.
That son of a bitch is quick.
Tense. Throws you right in the middle of the action. Was not expecting that. Take on the troops. Select the vehicle. Alright, troops, in here. Hop in. Wait, is this the right? Oh, it's not the right vehicle. Wait, is everyone dead? Sweet mother of justice. Alright, hop in, Agent J. Alright, let's move. Let's move. Get moving, citizen. Alright, now we're on the move. Sweet mother of justice. Dark Wolf. Alright, I think I may need to drive. This is... Alright, chat, I really like this mission. Alright, Dark Wolf, take the train tracks. Excellent. This is pure action. Now it's lagging again. Oh, wait. Alright, it's smooth now. Chat, I will have to look at this lagging issue after this stream. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure why this is happening. Sweet mother of justice. Dark Wolf, Alright, I think we need to get you some driving lessons because this is not it. But keep got this. Marshal Kushner, great mission so far, I agree. Oh, who threw a sticky? In situations like that, where there's heavy gunfire, never throw stickies.
Bruh. Bruh.
Agent Hart says, I'm thinking... Alright, let's try that again. I'll drive next time. GG's though, well done. Dark Wolf, Agent J, and Agent M. Hart says, I'm thinking about creating a mission too. It looks very fun. It is, but just be prepared. It's very tedious. But once you get your head around the terminology and the order of events, it's pretty easy. But you have to be very patient. There's a lot to it. I can only imagine how long this must have taken the creator, because this is very, very detailed. NPC was about to run me over. Get wrecked. Watch your health, troops. Wait, there's another checkpoint here. Excellent.
You're an asshole! Shit, anyone see him? I said,
Alright, press forward, Dark Wolf. I got your 6. Next checkpoint. Excellent. Hold on, troops. Oh, it's lagging again. Alright, it's back. Is it this way? Alright. Sweet mother of justice, there's a lot of coca. Of course, we'll be taking these to the proper authorities.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Hold on. Alright, I got this stash. Dark Wolf, this was an intense, and I apologize. That's alright, my friend. It's a tense mission. A lot of action. First time we're all playing it. You did well. What happened? Ah, the next checkpoint. By the beard of justice. DJ. Mike, 1. Thank you very much for the 20 justice box, my friend. Keep grinding and serving justice. All the best to you for the new year. Firm salutes. DJ Mike 1. Thank you, my friend. Chat, let's get some firm salutes for our very own DJ Mach 1. W. Remember, troops, do not throw stickies from the van. Troops, let's move. Wait, what's going on? AJ, you can't get in. Alright.
Where you gonna go?
The two of you stay in the van. AJ and I will go in an insurgent. With me, AJ. Sorry, soldier. Alright, let's roll. We'll clear the path. Stay close, troops. Hopefully the train does not come. DJ Mach 1, thank you once again, my friend, for your generosity. Alright, stay close, troops. No! What happened? Is somebody chucking stickies from the truck? Do not do that, otherwise the AI will blow it up. Alright, let's try this again. Same strat. I hope that's not a bug. Seemed like it actually wasn't the same location. Everyone's saying, not me. Unless the AI have RPGs again, but I didn't see one. Citizen Underhill, good to see you, my friend. Alright, troops. You know the deal. Sweet mother of justice, my health.
Enough, you!
get wrecked.
Hey, you're gonna fucking... Ah! Carlos got hit. Oye, pendejo! Move in, amigo!
These AI have a decent amount of health, even in headshots. Behind you, Agent J. There's a guard to the door. Alright, I've got him. Eat the lead. Underhill? Oh, Darkwolf says lag. Wait, it's lagging again? It looks fine on my end. Darkwolf says, I got gunned down, either by FBI or the cartel. We shall avenge you, my friend.
Hey, motherfucker!
Alright, troops, same strat as the last time. Agent M, you take the burrito van, the A-Team van. Agent M and I will take the insurgent. Sonny Sasha, I'm going off. Great stream and fun game. Happy New Year, everyone. Alright, Sasha, take care, my friend, and have an excellent evening. Alright, troops, we've got this. Let's make this count. Troops. You know what? I'll take the van. The two of you get in the insurgent. Not sure why it's locked for you, Agent M. Alright, troops, really use some backup. Hop in the insurgent, and let's move. Quickly. Agent J, hop in the insurgent. Alright, let's move. Justice.
Take him down!
these stickies out, so there's no reason for the van to explode. Deliver the vehicle to the drop-off. Oh, I'm losing the cops. The enemy, the AI is still there. Hold on, let me wait here for Agent J and Agent M. Alright, you all shall be the escort. Go up ahead. You're the escort. Move. Jet, I think we should have it on this run. This was a better mission than some of the Rockstar created missions. No, Agent J, Agent M. Right, Agent J, coming back for you. Justice leaves no man behind. GG's, Agent M. You did well, my friend. Sweet mother of justice, look at these. My goodness, they're relentless. Alright, I need snacks. Snacks! Chat, are you seeing this? You've got to be kidding me. What? I have never seen anything like that. Sweet mother of justice, that was brutal. My goodness. Did you see that, chat? Oh, wait, hold on. We have a checkpoint here. Alright.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
I think the AI in this have been programmed with some sort of alien technology. This is insane. I've never seen them so aggressive. Agent J says this mission is something else. You can say that again. I'm enjoying this mission, but my goodness, this is absolutely brutal. What do you think, chat? Should we try it again? Try to complete it, or try something else? War Eagle says, angry AI, indeed. That was absolutely savage. back in. All right. Already they're going crazy. Oh, it's an auto crack. I'll take that.
Watch my back, folks. He's over there. Boy, you better come back.
Still alive. Underhill says one more for justice. One more for justice. We've got it this time. All right, I'll drive the van again. I'll take the train tracks up to a certain point, and then I'll hop off. Maybe go off-road.
Hey, put those guys who make it hurt. Hey, bitch. Where is that son of a bitch? Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, look at those fucking pieces of shit.
Was the prompt. War Eagle. For honor. For dignity. For justice. Right, let me armor up. Wait, have we missed a... Ah, it's the checkpoint. Alright, troops, let's blast some of these vehicles first to make way. Keep an eye on your aim and do your best. Alright, once again, I'll take the van. Sweet life of justice. Alright, remember, Dark Wolf, do not hold out any stickies. Just use your pistol. What the? Let's go, troops. Alright, Agent J and Agent M are on the way. Alright, the train tracks served us well. At this point, so we'll stick with this. Troops, be sure to armor up. Also, easy AI. Shred through our health like butter. Let's not give them that chance. To the other side. Tracked. Alright, what I'll do is, if I see a vehicle, if I see an insurgent on the train tracks, I'll switch. I'll go around it. So I'm not having that happen again. Perhaps... Wait. Agent J and Agent M, you go ahead. So at least if it does happen, we have you as cover. Oh dear. Alright, I don't think we can wait. My goodness, here they are. Dark Wolf, be ready to snack up. Be sure to have your snack menu open. Alright, here they come. I'll try to... Sweet. Wait. Alright, we're going on food. Snack. Great jaws of justice. Goodness, they're right behind me. Come on. What? Chat, you saw that with your own eyes. This is impossible. They absolutely shredded through my entire health bar. My goodness, Agent J, Agent M, how did you both get on? Darkwolf says, I don't know if we have time to do Clock and Bell farm raid today, but let me know. Let's try a few more of these missions, and we shall see. Alright, let's make this the last attempt. Then we'll try another mission, but this mission is really good. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You're all the way there. Oh, it's only us that have to restart. Underhill, it was like minigun fire. Indeed. I didn't stand a chance. Alright, let's go on the tracks. I feel like the armor is definitely not enough for this mission. You need BST also. Looks like the enemies are focused on them. We only have the cops. So that's something, at least. Hopefully this works in our favor. Oh, here they come. Not today. Keeps thinking that I'm seeing a train approaching. Getting paranoid. I think Agent J and Agent M may have reached the checkpoint. We're close to it. Wait, how far is this thing? Right, not too far. Underhill, let's go for justice. That's the type of affirmation justice needs. Alright, let me take the train tracks on this side. Looks like the enemies have definitely taken their eyes off of us. Great jaws of justice. I was not... No! Keep it there. Don't even rock it. Justice. Keep it together. Alright, we're good. Wait, bail. Out of the vehicle. It's gonna blow. Wait, what happened? Excellent. Thank goodness for that. GG's, troops. Well done. Agent M, Agent J, Citizen Darkwolf. Alright, I'm giving that the thumbs up. As brutal as that mission was, that was very well designed. GG's, troops. My goodness. Alright, chat. What do we rate that mission? What do you give that out of 10? Agent J says, I've got to go AFK for a bit. I'll be right back. Need a breather from the action. I don't blame you. Agent Scarab, good to see you, soldier. I caught the M.A. What's that? Cadet Ozzy, good to see you too, my friend. Well, darn it, no time to watch right now, but we'll watch later when I can sit at my TV and enjoy. Alright, my friend. You've missed quite a bit of action. Agent M gives it a 7 out of 10. Agent Maximum, 10 out of 10. Dark Wolf, a solid 5 out of 10. Look at where the game spawns me. Trying to get justice run over. Agent Scarab, I caught the lady post I caught the lady post of that mission. Looks crazy. Looks crazy good. Yes, it is. Very good. Definitely will be playing that again. That was a really, really good mission. Enjoy the challenge. Oh, Scarab, sorry about my typing. I'm not wearing my glasses. That's alright. Sweet mother of justice. Dark Wolf, I didn't know you were there. You scared the crap out of me. My goodness, how long were you standing there for? Dark Wolf says, I hear fireworks outside my IRL apartment, even though it's way too early. Oh, a little selfie. Alright, always time for a selfie. Firm salutes. I really enjoyed that mission. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let's try the next. Wait, so that was the... Oh, that was the clock and good time. Remember that, chat. A clock and good time. Excellent mission. Alright. Military convoy. Now this sounds like my ideal mission. One out of 4. Excellent. Agent Scarab, I don't imagine you're around. Would you like to join us? Let me know if so. Agent Hart, he's giving Justice a heart attack. I didn't see him there. Just popped out on me. Alright. I think it's going to have to be the same team again. I don't think anyone else is around now, so... But if anyone else is, let me know. Otherwise, I'll pull the same team again. Underhill says, a Martha Cluckin' good time. I see what you did there. Ah, Agent Maximum. Alright. I'll pull you in. Who else is there? Hart, I'll wait patiently. No stress. Alright. Let me get 2 of you from here. Alright. Dark Wolf, I'll get you in again. And... let's see. Agent M, get you in again. And Maximum. Agent J, be ready for the next mission after this. Alright, Maximum, suit up. My goodness, I've built up quite a sweat after that mission. Alright, let's see what this is. A military convoy was attacked. But by what and who? Investigate the clues and find the attackers. Alright. Looks like we may have a fight on our hands. Go to the convoy. Alright, troops, let's make tracks. I think the last two missions were definitely the best, but this A Clock and Good Time was fantastic. And the one with the ship, that was pretty good, aside from a few minor issues with it, but this last one was definitely up there. Roadblock. Alright, let's investigate what's... Collect the device. Got a bad feeling about this, troops. Something's not right here. What is the device? Is it the vehicle? Ah, Maximum got it. Help deliver the device. Alright, Agent M, you drive. Andrew Wright, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We are currently trying out some of the creator missions, seeing what they're like. The first was an absolute disaster. Terrible mission, the first one, but they thankfully progressively got better as we went along. Not sure if you saw the last mission, but that was fantastic. How's the stream now, chat? Hopefully there's no lag. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see we just delivered the... Well, that was a little bit lazy. I think the designer should have had us exit the vehicle and maybe stash something in the back of a boot. Or something. Agent Maximum, it's all good on your end. Excellent. Marshal K, you're back. Looks good. Excellent. Thank you, my friend. Not sure if you saw that last mission, Marshal K, but that was very, very tense. Pure action. Oh, this is where the O'Neills... Wait, is it the O'Neills? I think so.
Neutralize this bitch!
Alright, troops, press in, bitch, armor up. These are... My goodness. Alright, troops, gather in here. Sweet mother of justice, they're taking us all down. Gather in here, troops.
Get some cover!
You need to get out of my sight.
Move out!
I'll play you down.
Get shit down!
I'm dry. Dumbass. You need to leave.
Fucking cover me! Contact here! Get out of my sight, bitch! Okay, cover now! Come on! You disgusting!
Run on that,
Friendly dropping here! The goddamn fuck! Get some cover, asshat!
Need some backup here.
Some fuck! It is me!
Alright, this room is clear.
Fucking shithead! Enough of this asshole!
This room is clear, also. Alright, I think he must be below us.
Where did he go?
Alright, my goodness, these... Oh, I don't have the railgun. Alright, I think we're done here. Dark Wolf got gunned down. So did I. Alright, who's missing? Agent M. Hop in. Alright, look alive, troops. Wait, hold on. Oh, go to the location. Alright. Wait, I don't think I've seen that plane before. Unless it's the delivery, perhaps. Wait, hold on. We need to... I think we need to get in the plane. They should have... Unless it's... Yes. Alright, we need to get in the plane. I'm not sure why they didn't put any instructions. But that marker is elevated, so... It was obviously placed there for a reason. Alright, troops, let's head out. Hopefully, maximum it. Alright, everyone can get in. Great jaws of justice. Marshal K, get to the chopper. Excellent. Oh, that's it? Alright. GG's, troops. That was decent. I like the shootout in the O'Neills. I'll give that a thumbs up. I did like the shootout in the O'Neills hideout. That was pretty fun. I think they should have had some hostages in there, something like that. That would have been good. Dark Wolf gives it a 10 out of 10. Unknown Soldier. Are you on PS5? Yes, my friend. What did you rate that mission, chat? Out of 10? I'd probably give that maybe a solid 5. Maximum, you give it an 8, very high marks. I'll give it a 5. Unknown Soldier, 10 out of 10. I think it had some very nice elements to it, like the getaway plane. Underhill, all that work for 18,000. Well, you know, Rockstar, they would never let us make serious money on these. They know that people would absolutely abuse it. I think that already there are some players that are making certain missions for RP exploits. So you can only imagine what kind of money people would be making if they were allowed to. Alright, let's try the next one. That was military convoy. Next, American feuds setup 2. Or setup 1. Alright, let's see. They say you can't find something without looking, so we shall look, yes. This time we look with the Titan 250D gunship. Destroy the outposts until you find the supplies and bring them home. Alright. Sounds interesting. Underhill gives it an 8. Kivjitsky, what did you think? Marshal K, there are RP missions made up now. Yes, my friend. I think most of them are probably just standing around, walking, or running. I think I saw one that was running over a bunch of NPCs in a single file. That was pretty much it. You get a whole bunch of RP for that. Right, who did I say I was going to pull in on the next mission? Ah, Agent J, I think. Alright, maximum. Hart, are you still around, Agent Hart? Wukong. Good to see you, Wukong. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. How are you? Greetings, Commander. Agent J, you're still here. Alright. Ah, Hart is still here. Alright, let me get the two of you. Alright, Agent J. Hart. Marshal Kushner says, "These are great, loving the stream." Firm salutes. Marshal K. Marshal Kushner. I'm glad the lag is gone now too. Darkwolf says, "Gonna go to my fridge and grab a drink." Alright. Oh, I see what you did there. Excellent. Don't fill up too much. Wukong, I'm glad I finally caught your live stream. Is this the first, my friend? I'm sure I saw you on one previously. Either way, glad to have you here. How are you, and how have your holidays been? Oh wait, who's missing? Wait, was it Agent Maximum? Hart, what is the mission that you created from this mission creator? What's the concept? I'd be interested to try that out. Also, is it finished or is it a work in progress? By the beard of justice, Kivjitsky is gifted another one. membership. Thank you very much, Kivjitsky. Firm salutes, my friend. Thank you for your generosity. The membership went to Cody Bar 2939. Be sure to thank Private Kivjitsky. Go to the Titan 250D. Alright, someone drive. So I can properly catch up with the chat. Thank you very much, Private Kivjitsky. Firm salutes. Soldier. Wukong says, yes, second one now. My holidays is awesome, so thanks. Hope yours was great. Glad you had a nice holiday, my friend. Thank you also for the positive words that you always share on each episode. Justice appreciates you. Wukong. Agent Hart said, it's a really basic mission. Just try it out, the creator. Alright, I'll be interested to try it still. I have one I'm also working on. I didn't realize it was going to be so involved. I do pretty much understand the language and how it all works now, but the first few hours, my goodness, it was like a riddle. But I have something exciting I'm working on. Just need to get it right. But I will say, it'll be on par with the Clock and Bell. That Clock and Good Time mission. Alright, somebody who's a competent pilot. You fly. What is this, musical chairs again? Get in the plane. My goodness. Or what? Oh, who's there? Agent J. Hop in, soldier. Wukong, I assure you, the troops are usually a lot more competent than this. I can only guess that they're all stocked up on coffee. Probably just a buzzing off of the caffeine, that's all. Agent Maximum is a little bit of a coffee fiend, rather. Go to the outpost, alright. 105 cannons. Alright, charging. Destroy the post. I don't have an angle. Excellent. Reloading. Direct hit. Alright, we have one more. Missed him. I think he's somewhere there. I can't go any higher. Alright, surely that must be it. What else are we supposed to do? Destroy the outpost. All the AI are gone. It's saying we...
Albatross 3 en route to last
Wait.
known location.
It's saying that we destroyed everything, but that's a direct hit. What else is there to do? That was a direct hit. Wukong, is it bugged? I think it might be. Some of these missions, well, not necessarily bugged, but they just haven't been designed very well. Like, the creator of this mission probably forgot to put a next objective. That's why it's just stuck on this. He probably didn't add a next objective, that's why. I've seen some missions where the creators did not add checkpoints as well, so it's alright, now that should have finished it. Alright, I think we may need to quit this one. Doesn't look like there's anything else, unless there's something missing on the map.
This is Albatross 3 headed towards suspect.
I don't see anything. Yes, I think this one. That's a shame. This was... Also, that's another thing. On one of the missions, even when we didn't kill an enemy, it would say that everybody killed the target. So I think it's just poor design. Agent Maximum, this was a letdown, yes. It started off very, very well.
Dispatch, you have a location for the suspect.
Definitely had some... Oh, wait. Wait. Go to the outpost. You know what I think happened? I think possibly we just needed to leave the area, but again, the creator did not add the instructions. Probably... I think that's what happened. That's another thing. If you miss any of the details, that's when the missions become confusing. I suppose it kind of gives you more of an appreciation of the design that Rockstar go through. All the little details. Can you imagine programming, for instance, the Doomsday heist? The amount of work and detail that would have gone into that. Agent Maximum, that's lazy. Yes, I think this designer probably just forgot. But I will say this, that I'm very glad that Rockstar have introduced this feature. This is definitely a game changer. I'm pretty sure this is just the beginning testing route for GTA 6 too. Definitely a step in the right direction. Oh, we're flying pretty low here. Getting a little bit anxious. Keep her steady. Alright, circling back round. And kaboom! Alright, again, perhaps we need to fly away a little bit. Probably an invisible checkpoint, or boundary, rather. If we create a little distance from this location, we might get the next instruction. Yes, exactly, Wukong. They clearly just forgot to add that in. See, or not. Fly away from whoever's piloting. Fly away from this area. Alright, let me give it one more hit. Alright, let's leave this area. Go somewhere else. Somewhere in the city. I have no idea what the... Maybe it's a lose the cops type situation.
We're airborne and moving in. Over.
What do you think, chat? If somebody's able to, whoever's piloting, actually I don't think you'll be able to call Lester on this. Alright, let's just try to... Ah, we've lost the cops. Alright, that did. Alright, let's kill this last AI. Underhill, climb up. I think we've got it now. I think it's just this final AI. Final enemy, and that should be it. I can see him. Where is he? Oh great, the cops again. Alright. Seems like when the cops are there, the enemy disappears, so we need to kill that last enemy. Did we get it? Alright, hopefully that's it. Maybe we try to lose the cops again. Alright, let's fly away from this, leave this area. Try to lose the cops. GG's, Wukong. To be honest. To be honest, sometimes it just says you killed the enemy, but I don't think you did. I think it's just bad programming or bad design. But hopefully we did. Leave this area, whoever's in the pilot seat. I can't tell who's flying. Chat, forgive me if I've missed any of your messages in the last hour or so. There's a lot going on here. Alright, let's just lose these cops and I think we should be good. Oh, Maximum, you're on one of the guns, I see. Giuseppe. Hello, my friend. Good to see you, Giuseppe. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? There's definitely a lot of potential with this mission creator. Alright, let's just completely leave this area and lose the cops. That way we'll see what we need to do. Let me see if I've missed any messages. Acosta 833 or Acosta. Happy New Year Eve to everyone. Firm salutes. Acosta. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Mark B, good to see you, citizen. Alright, I think I'm all caught up. Oh, wait. We still have one enemy still there. Oh wait, it's two. Ah, alright, they're right on this corner here. So not on the ship. Alright, this is really not... This angle is not good for me. I need you to try to level out a little bit. Ah, I see them. Alright, we'll get them on the next strafe. Those little sneaky rats were dug in. Excellent. Alright, I think I saw 2 explosions, so I think that should be... That should be it. Giuseppe says, I'm fine, bro. I hope you're well and have a good end of the year. Firm salutes, Giuseppe. Glad you're doing well. Am I pronouncing your name right? That's an Italian name, if I'm not mistaken. Giuseppe. Cops again, yes, and I don't know what... Wait, hold on. There's still one more. I was sure I saw 2 explosions. Alright. Let's take care of this final scumbag. I can see him. Alright, he's down. Wasn't pretty, but we got him. Excellent. There's the checkpoint. GG's, troops. Wukong says, the enemy blips disappear when you have cops. Yes, that's a flaw in the design. But in the defense of the creator, it is all very confusing. There's so many things that you have to check and click and select. Otherwise, if you miss something, then you get situations like this. So I think people are obviously just figuring out how the creator works now. But guaranteed in the next few months, you'll see some incredible missions. GG's, troops. Wait, oh! I thought that was it. I got a little ahead of myself. I thought we'd completed the mission. Alright, next target. Again, the enemy. Alright, there they are. Alright, this is a good spot. Excellent angle. Destroy. Excellent piloting. Keep it like this. This is good. Oh no, wait, I can't. Alright. Turn it up a little bit. Excellent. Alright. see, this is the annoying thing. Because the cops are here, we can't see how many enemies we have remaining. So we constantly have to lose the cops first. And then we can see how many enemies are remaining. Oh. Marshall Kushner says even the old race creator is difficult. I've never tried to create a race, but I can imagine. But I'm guessing it's a similar thing, where you place props on the ground and create checkpoints. Alright, keep her steady. I'll get these on the corner. Mark B says if you fly high up, it will stop the... Hold on. It'll stop the wanted level. Be stealthy. Well, I think even if we fly high, as soon as you shoot the AI, the cops are on you. So I don't think it makes a difference. Right, I think it's these on this corner here. Good shooting, whoever's on the cannons there. 35. Was it 25 mil? 35. Alright. Nothing. Alright, you must be one of these. These two. Alright, let's get some distance from this area so we can see how many enemies are remaining. Agent Montana says... Hold on. Agent Scarab says, good grief, Penfold. Marshall Kushner, it's a learning curve. Yes, indeed. Agent Montana, have you made any missions, Commander? I'm working on one. I don't want to say too much about it now. I want to make sure it's exactly... Hold on. We have one straggler remaining, one Marine. Oh, I think I see the vehicle is in. This poor man is... Oh, now look, even though we have the cops, we can still see the AI, the enemy. Right, which one is it? Surely that must have been him. But yes, Agent Montana, I'm working on one right now. Come on, where are you? But once I finish it, we'll try it on a stream. I'll give you a little... Did we get him? Alright, we got him. Excellent. Excellent. Land the plane on runway 21. But the title of the mission is called... Blood. And Justice. Jaws of Justice. Hold on, let me clip that. Land the plane. Alright, we've landed. Don't tell me we have to lose the cops first, then land. Alright, I think you may have to take off again. And lose the cops first, then land. There's another flaw in the design. Or perhaps maybe we just missed the checkpoint. Let's try that. Ah, GG's. Collect the supplies. Alright. Quickly, troops, make a run for it. What the heck is that? B-11s. Heart. No. Cover me, troops. Alright, got it. I have the package. I think we may need to hop back in the... We may need to hop back in the... Sweet mother of justice. Quickly, troops. Alright, I need a pipe. Sweet mother of justice, Agent J. Alright, quickly, troops. Alright, let's roll. Where can I... Great jaws of justice. My goodness. That certainly... The heat certainly turned up at the end there. Alright, we're definitely doing a quick restart on that. Wukong. R.I.P. troops. My goodness, did you see Agent J? Somersault in the air. Impressive acrobatics, Agent J. I'll give you a 7 out of 10 for that dive. Or for that dismount. Wait, hold on. I'll go to the Titan. Alright, troops. Looks like we need to head back to the airport. Sweet mother of justice, Nazgul. Wait, hold on. This isn't from the start again, is it? Hopefully not. At least now we know how the mission works. Agent Maximum says I was trying to get inside the plane. I saw you. We were all struggling there. Someone be sure to clip that moment with Agent J and his impressive dismount. That was pure 90s action movie stuff right there. Stuntman J. Mark B says you were denied access. Agent J, I have Spider-Man powers now. Is that what that was? Bitten by the radioactive Nazgul. Go to the... it looks like we're running this again. Alright, we know what the objective is now. We know the strat. Aside from the missing prompts and the instructions, I think this is a pretty decent mission. Especially the part where you land the plane and have to collect the package and get back in the plane. I think that's pretty decent. Dark Wolf, how are you doing, Sir Justice? I'm doing well, thank you. Why do I sound like do I sound sick? Does Justice not sound very well? Wait, hold on. Action. No, I've lost my 105 cannons. Oh, alright, these'll do. These'll do. Time to shred. Oh, gotta love that sound. Wait. Oh, chat. You're probably hearing if you're hearing some thuds or some bangs in the background, those are the fireworks in my neighborhood going off. Light them up. Serve them justice. Excellent, troops. Press forward. Mark B says you sound a bit like Jigsaw from Saw. Yes, I believe you said that the last stream you joined. How old are you, Mark B? I always find that you can tell someone's age by those comments. I've had some people mention Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget. And also, who else did they say? I've had Optimus Prime. And also, Noob Sabat from Mortal Kombat. Well done, troops. Keep up the good work. For those of you just joining the stream, Justice and his troops are trying the mission creator, the community-designed missions. So far, the first was absolutely terrible, but since then they've progressively gotten better. Surprisingly, this is probably my second favorite. Actually, it's probably a tie between... No, actually, I think the Clock and Bell, I think that has an edge over this, but this is definitely very good. Agent Maximum, you sound fine to me. Thank you, Maximum. You've just gotten used to Justice's voice, the smooth sounds of justice. Perhaps I should start a radio station. The Los Santos Justice Network. Mark B? No, last time I said you sound like Jigsaw and Batman had a baby. Yes, I remember that. That was pretty funny. Excellent. Pure carnage. That's one of them there. Let's see, maybe fly away for a second. Let's see how many we have left. But I'm pretty sure we... okay, that was the last one. On to the next outpost. We are blasting through it this time. Keep it up, soldiers. Wait, hold on. Mark V says 85M. Not bad. Oh, you're talking about my earnings. I thought you said for the mission for a second there. Destroy.
I need some serious backup here.
For honor. For dignity. For justice. That's a good strafe. Keep her steady. Excellent. Beautiful. Oh, don't you just love the smell of napalm in the morning? I wonder which of you knows where that quote is from. Which movie? What? Wait, what?
Bruh.
Wait, hold on. Was that a police chopper that just flew into us? Oh, Hart, the cops. For the love of justice, man. Hart, they rammed me. Always with the cops. See, alright, this is a complaint I do have with the creator. Why do they not give us the option to turn off the cops? I've tried searching through the settings, and you would think that for something like this, I think in the race modes, oh, you've got to be kidding me, we have to start from the beginning? For the race modes, you can turn off cops, so it doesn't make sense that they wouldn't give you that feature in these missions. I've watched several videos on YouTube on trying to seeing if there's a way to try to get rid of the cops, but it seems like everyone's having the same problem. There's no direct setting. Mark B says new pilot now. I don't think that is fair. It wasn't the pilot's fault. The police chopper crashed into the plane. I think that was Hart. Hart was giving us some fine piloting. Definitely not a skill issue there. I'm getting a little peckish now. Hold on, let me just grab myself some food. Let's see what's on the menu. let's see what we have in the cafeteria of justice today. Anytime now. Let's see, we have popcorn, a hot dog, grilled cheese, burger, some fries, pepperoni pizza, thank goodness, not that abominate sweet mother of justice, man.
Bruh.
Hold on. Justice needs to clip that for evidence against Agent J. The Tribunal of Justice shall bear witness to this video. Right, who are we waiting for? Agent Maximum. Agent Maximum says, before we land, do you think we need to lose the cops? Yes, I did mention that on the first run. So let's definitely try that for the second. That's assuming it works. Back on the 105 cannons. Kaboom! Alright, troops, you know what to do.
Rocket launcher.
I need some serious backup.
Excellent.
A lot of people look up to me. Now I'll show you why.
Montana says, mushroom and pepperoni pizza. Alright, I can do that. Although I think I informed you all on one of the previous streams that Justice isn't really a fan of the mushrooms. Stemmed from some trauma as a child. I couldn't eat mushrooms, but I'd rather eat mushrooms on pizza than pineapple on pizza. Ugh. Disgusting.
Engaging the suspect from the air.
Agent J says that was an accident, sir. Well, that may be the case, but the file, the evidence has already been sent to the Tribunal of Justice. It is out of my hands now. Mark B says, unless it's magical mushrooms, keep your mushrooms off my pizza. Marshall Kushner. Hey. Pineapple is delicious on pizza. Alright, someone time out. Marshall Kushner. Although he's an admin here, so that probably won't work anyway, but Marshall Kushner, you're on my radar. You filthy man. Alright, we have a few left on the end there. Excellent. Alright, I think I see them. But I don't have an angle. Alright. Excellent. Marshall Kushner says, try a barbecue chicken with pineapple pizza. You're pushing it. You're pushing it. I don't know if I can do that. Those two things should not go together. Mark B says pineapple is great when it's fresh and cold. Not so much when it's warm on pizza. Yes, I think that's... You know what? I think that's what it is. It's the warmth of it. Just doesn't seem right. Speaking of which, I don't know why this idea is just, or this concept has just popped into my head. I blame Marshall Kushner, but is there such thing as a pineapple pie? If there is, we must hunt down the inventor. Take them out.
Can't see him. Anyone have a visual? This guy has no visual.
Right, I think I see where the enemy is. Marshall Kushner, I've never heard of it. I'm sure somebody out there has probably experimented and created such an abomination. The question is, would you try it? Pineapple pie. Does it sound appealing? Agent Montana says, what do you think of lasagna, Commander? Oh, Justice loves the old lasagna. I'm a fan. I thought I saw it. Definitely a fan of the lasagna. But can't have that too often. All that cheese. Marshall Kushner says pineapple upside. Hold on, let me lock in. I don't have a bearing, I can't tell where. Alright, a little tilt, just a little bit higher. Alright, there. Alright, I think we may need to lose the cops. Marshall Kushner says pineapple upside down cake. Yes, I've never tried that before. Agent J says I usually blend pineapples into my smoothies, but I usually make mangoes since it's my favorite. Oh, Justice does love the old mangoes too. I used to make quite a mess eating mangoes as a child. Who is this rat? He's hiding like a griefer, like your standard griefer. As soon as they're challenged, they go hiding in their RCs. Agent Montana says I'm making it for dinner tonight, lasagna. Oh, very nice. Be sure to FedEx some over to Justice and the troops. Oh, come on, that must have been close by to him. Where is this rat? Must be somewhere. That must have been close. Come on. Okay, I think I know where he is. He's somewhere wedged between the ship and one of the containers. Oh goodness, containers. I'm having flashbacks of the last PC stream. The members only PC stream where I had to do that awful Trevor mission. Rearranging the containers and placing them onto the flatbed truck. I will never do that again. Come on. Oh, we got it. Excellent. Must have been hit by the blast radius. Underhill says, pineapple upside down cake is fairly common in the US. I'll have to Google this to see what it looks like. I think I've heard of it, but never tried it myself. Not really a fruitcake man myself. What's your favorite cake, chat? Justice is has quite a weakness to the old red velvet cakes. Also chocolate fudge cake too. That's a weakness of Justice's.
We are en route. Air support en route.
Agent Scarab says, whoever invented rhubarb pie, we find him and make him and
Bruh, 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 bruh.
what sort of filth was that you just said? Agent Scarab. Mark B says, what about some mac and cheese with tomato soup and hot dog wieners? Don't knock it till you try it. My goodness. That sounds like struggle food. Like student food. Is that where it comes from? Mac and cheese and hot dog wieners with tomato soup. Probably is nice, I'll say that, but no, Justice has never tried that. Excellent. Dark Wolf, my favorite chocolate flavor is milk chocolate. No, chat. This is really making me hungry now. I probably shouldn't have brought up this food conversation. Marshall K. Breaded pork chops, mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes. Aside from the pork, I don't eat pork, but everything else sounds good. I do like the sweet potato pies. Wait, hold on. Is that sweet potato pies? Wait, no, not that. There's something I used to cook years ago. Was it the country mashed potatoes? I think. But it was really good. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me.
Bruh, bruh, bruh,
What happened that time?
bruh, 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 bruh.
Bummer. Alright, I need a debrief. Alright, let's try next mission. We'll play play that. We'll probably play that again off stream because I did enjoy that mission. But it's the same thing again. I think that was the police chopper rammed into us. Aren't cops again. I suspected as much. Alright, let's try the next mission. Alright, that was... we did military convoy. I think that was American feuds. Let's try the... oh wait, some of these you can get up to 8 players. Alright, let's try this. Kill the lost boss. Let's try this. Agent Scarab says, a most pitiful.
Rocket launcher.
Or excuse me, a most painful. Mission, Captain. Yes. Well, actually, it wasn't as painful as the previous mission with the clock and bell. That was absolutely brutal. By the beard of justice, Agent Scarab with the 50 justice bucks. Sweet mother of justice, man. Thank you very much, Agent Scarab, for the 50, my friend. Chat, could you all please drop some firm salutes, W's, shields of justice if you have them, and medals of justice for our very own Agent Scarab. My goodness, thank you very much, my friend, for your generosity. That was very kind of you. Firm salutes, Scarab. Wait, Scarab. I thought you'd be joining us on this stream. If you'd like. Suit up, soldier, if you're around. That's right, W's, big fat W's for Scarab. Wait, hold on. Austin Howells, 20. Good to see you, Austin. Welcome to the stream. Wait, did I get... oh, not everyone's here. Wait, from the last job, let's get everyone from the last job, but also, since we can get 8 here, let's get a few more. Agent M, if you're still around, suit up. Wait, I thought Zombo was here with us before. Unless I think he had to leave, I can't remember. Hart says, Mark B, how am I supposed to dodge with a slow plane when the cops go full speed into us? Yes. Darkwolf, well, I'm ready for the next mission because I was feeling bored whilst visiting the casino. Alright, you're in now. Oh wait, hold on. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Alright, I think Agent M is not around. See if anyone else is missing. Alright, I think this will be the team. Wait, hold on. This is back at the O'Neill's place again. Oh, looks like this is round 2. Fight, fight, fight. Kill the lost boss. Alright, troops. I have a feeling this house will be absolutely infested with the lost. So keep an eye on your raid and do your best. Alright, troops. Let's roll. Alright, troops. Let us breach the house. Stay with me, troops.
You're going nowhere.
Switching to the shotgun. Alright, troops, press forward. Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
Bruh.
Well, I guess GG's, troops. Not sure how to feel about that. I don't think I can even give that a rating. I was enjoying that. Agent J, super fast. Yes. Dark Wolf, that was a fast mission. That was lightning speed. Marshal K, I thought there was about to be some action. Yes, it looked like it. I was just warming up into that. A lot of potential. The previous mission, where we also had to enter or storm the O'Neill house, was very good. But that didn't just end after a second of being inside the house. No problem, Agent J. Dark Wolf. Well, that was a major anticlimax. This will definitely not give that one a rating. Alright, that was the Attack the Lost Gang. I should call it done in 5 seconds. Alright, bad cop, but we can only have 2 players in that, so we won't do that. Bank heist, 1 of 3. This does sound interesting. Let me read the description. I heard that some gold was being shipped into Pacific Standard's vault. You know what to do. Alright, simple and to the point. Is this just a rehash of the Pac Standard mission? What do you think? Shall we try it? Or try something else? Does that sound interesting to you?
Bruh.
Hart says, Justice, shall I invite you to my mission? Not yet. Let's get through a few more of these. Maybe about 3 more, and then we can try yours. Marshal K says at least it wasn't like the bus one again. Don't remind me. What a troll of a mission. Alright, let's try this. Bank heist. The fireworks have stopped outside my apartment for now, but I imagine they'll kick in again pretty soon. What time is it by you all? Alright, let's try this during the... Alright, current. So we can only get 3 in this heist, so let's see. The last job. I think Agent M is not around any longer, so... Maximum. Dark Wolf and Agent J will get you in. Hart, we can try your mission after this one, and then we'll continue with this playlist. Oh wait, I forgot, it's only 3. Alright, Agent Maximum and Dark Wolf. Marshal K, it's 3:38 p.m. Marshal Kushner, 2:37 p.m. Dark Wolf, it's almost 40 minutes to 10 o'clock here. You're an hour, exactly an hour ahead of Justice. Maximum 8 p.m. Hart, 9:38. I think you're also an hour ahead, Hart. Alright, troops. Let's take the night shark. Agent Maximum, you drive. Over here, troops. Sweet mother of justice, we didn't even need to enter the vehicle. Checkpoints just up ahead. Alright. Oh, get in the vehicle. Alright. Wait, hold on, don't tell me this. Wait, do we just need to drive to the door of the bank? Dark Wolf, drive forward to the front of the bank. You've got to be kidding me. That was it? Marshal K, it's lagging again. Alright, give it a minute. Hopefully it smooths out soon.
This is too insane!
Dark Wolf, don't rush forward. This is not a speed run. You don't need to show off. Take your time. Kevjitsky, I'm logging off now. Have a great night and Happy New Year, Commander and troops. Firm salutes, Kevjitsky. Thank you for joining the stream, my friend, and thank you very much for your gifted memberships and donations. Have an excellent night. Wait, hold on. There's gold over there. Can we collect it? Marshal K? New guy always gets too excited, yes. Every time. Exit the bank. I can't believe that the checkpoint actually made us drive the car that was in front of the bank to the door of the bank. This is pretty much just the Pacific Standard job. Wait, hold on. Is the stream still lagging, or is it smooth out now? Let me cut the music. Kivjitsky, thanks for everything, Commander. Thank you, Kivjitsky. Once again, enjoy the rest of your evening. Be safe out there, whatever your plans are. And as I mentioned before, Justice does not celebrate New Year's at this time, but I wish you nothing but good health, success, and excellence for 2026. GG's, Kivjitsky. And GG's troops. Marshal K, it's still lagging. Yeah, okay, I see it's lagging pretty badly on my end. True. Honestly, I have no idea why this is happening. Alright, Hart, queue up your mission. And let's try that. Darkwolf says, a 10 out of 10 mission. I'm not sure if that's sarcasm, but that's very generous of you. I'd probably give that maybe... Well, I guess the instructions were clear. I'd probably give that a 3. Hart, please don't roast it too hard. Don't worry, my friend. We shall be gentle. Alright, sorry chat, I'm just checking the quality of this stream. Alright, it seems to be smoothed out. Marshal K, please? Oh, hold on. Must be everyone logging in to watch Justice, and the Stranger Things finale broke the internet. You may be right. We do have 32,000 watching right now. That's probably it. Oh, hold on. It's still lagging. Oh, come on. Right, let's see how it looks. It looks smooth on my end now. I think what I may do is change the bitrate on the next stream. I'll lower the bitrate, but that shouldn't be it. The last few console streams have been fine, so not sure why it's doing this, but I'll try that and run a few tests. Alright, collect the object. Alright, Heart, I'll follow you. By the way, chat and troops. Actually, let me speak more to the troops, but I guess, chat, some of you may get something. Oh, hold on. I'll explain after this mission. I'm liking the location, Heart. Nice change of scenery. Your lead, Heart. Oh, I thought that was a hostage there. Alright, following your lead. Rocket launcher. So far, so good, Heart. Get wrecked. Alright, chat, and troops. What I was going to say is that... So with the troops, some of you, I noticed that when you send me your video clips on certain episodes, for certain episodes where I use your vantage point, I noticed that when you're in a vehicle and you're cycling through the weapons, when you miss the weapon that you wish to select, you keep cycling through, but you don't need to do that. For instance, if I want say the sticky bombs, but I go past it, instead of going all the way around again, just swipe your trackpad in the middle of your controller, and that will allow you to go back to the previous weapon. So try to use that. It will save you a lot of time rather than constantly spamming the button to get to the weapon that you missed. Just a little tip there. Ah, it's lagging again. My apologies once again, troops and citizens. We'll have this taken care of on the next stream. But these things happen. Much okay? I never knew that Xbox never did that. That's always been a downfall. Oh, really? Wait, does the Xbox controller not have a trackpad, like a touchpad in the middle? Actually, I don't think it does. But yes, a very useful tip. Will come in very handy. GG's, Heart. That was fun. That was very well designed. At least for a first, and you said this was your first mission you created too. Very good effort. Chat, what did you think? Let's give Agent Hart some feedback. I think obviously as a first mission, it obviously needed to be short like that, just to figure out the mechanics of it, but definitely would have been cool to extend it. I hope you're planning to add more to that. It was very nice. You could maybe add a duffel bag or something that we need to collect. Actually, maybe look into seeing if we can collect a suitcase or something. Some other prop that you don't always see in the Rockstar created missions. That would be pretty cool. Hart, thanks, Commander. Appreciate it. Just being honest, my friend. You did well for first mission. Much better than the majority of missions that we've just been playing.
What the fuck you looking at, dog?
Alright, let's try. Bank Heist was the last one we just did. This only has 2 players. This has 8. Big Brawl. Interesting. Let's try this. Agent J, that was a cool mission. Marshal K, it took me a while to get used to the PS5 over Xbox. What was the biggest difference? Is it, do you mean just the controller, or? Oh, I see. Just a weird looking PS2 controller. Hart says, it's really basic, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get everyone from the last job. Oh, Hart, the guy you kill drops a suitcase after you kill him. But is it possible to have the briefcase as a prop that you can hold? Like, for instance, with the... What's that free mode mission called? The one with the medical supplies. And you're carrying that case with the organs in it, or the blood, or whatever that is inside it. Something like that would be pretty good. Just a prop that you can hold. Alright, let me send Agent M and invite Casey's back. Agent J. Alright, Maximum is here. Alright, this mission is called Big Brawl. Royal Rumble. It sounds like a fight club. My goodness, DT Abyss. Good to see you, Citizen Abyss. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How goes? Oh, Hart, you know what I mean? I know what you mean, Commander. I think it's doable. Pretty sure it is. There's a pretty decent list of props that you have access to in the creator. Alright, Agent M is not around. Ah, excuse me, Marshal K. We do not talk about Fight Club. I just broke the first rule. Agent Scarab says, I use Vtrix Pro controller, but I configure it to the same as the Xbox controller. Oh, you came from... Were you originally an Xbox player? Wait, what the... What is this? Wait, we have no weapons. Alright, troops. These are... Agent Hart, I did not give you the order to attack. Next time, follow my lead. Pay close attention. Alright, troops. Take him out. You've got, huh? Come on. I'll take you all on. Wait, she's a big one. Wait, hold on. Time out. Time out. I don't have any snacks. Wait, hold on. Let's talk about this. Wait. Sweet mother of justice. Alright. Time in. Goodness, would you put some clothes on? Oh, I'm going down. Alright, I need a breather, troops. Wait, there's no snacks or anything around here. At least put some health. Wait. Alright, I know what. I know just what to do. Make way, troops. Justice is coming through. Watch it, Maximum. Excuse me. It's a wrong turn. Took the wrong exit. Excuse me, everyone. Sorry. Oh no, wait. It was this exit. Right, back this way. You? I don't need my chart to finish you. Wait. Alright, let's tango. Light work. That's what you get for... Alright. That was fun. That was very therapeutic. I enjoyed that. Agent Hart says, what was that? What happened? What did I miss? I blacked out for a moment. Marshal K, tacos sound good. We're in a winter spell. A winter storm warning right now. Oh, where did tacos come from? Agent J, I love this one. Yes, that was a lot of fun. I took out a lot of pent-up aggression on that. I feel good. I feel really good. Agent Maximum, what a beatdown, indeed. That was fun. Oh, I forgot to rate that. Hopefully you all did. I enjoyed it. What the... Oh, it's the hauler. The holiday hauler. The happy holiday hauler, rather. I'm not gonna chase that. The last time I chased it, a few days ago, that thing made me follow it around the entire map. Only gave me 2 gifts. Cheapskate. Marshal K, that mountain farted. Oh, Is that what that was? My goodness, these citizens are after it. Alright, let's see. What time is it? It's 9. I'll be here. I don't want to keep you all for too long. I know you probably all have plans this evening. How long have we been streaming for so far, chat? Firm salutes, Agent Maximum. Agent Maximum, could you drive for a second whilst I catch up with the chat? Just drive us around. Marshal K, a little over 4 hours. Goodness, I didn't think I would be streaming for that long. Wait, how's the stream? The stream looks smooth now. Alright. Should we do, maybe let's try one more mission. And then after this, we can try Dark Wolf's Clock and Bell raid. Hart says, just a quick reminder, Commander, that I have the Kyle Perico ready. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Excellent. We'll do one more mission creator mission, and then we'll run Dark Wolf's Clock and Bell, and then we can do your Kyle. Alright, so that was Big Brawl we just tried. That was a lot of fun. Alright, this is between 1 and 4 players. Bureau Investigation. What's this? Shade Attack B1, Part 3. As an FIB agent of Lethal Task Force, progress towards stopping the terror group Shade. Hack the corrupt officials' cell phones to crack into the Shade network to stop their next attack. Sounds interesting. Marshal K, the stream is smooth, sir. Thank you, my friend. Thank you also for being here, Marshal K. I know you have a lot going on. Are you still at work or are you done? Dark Wolf says, shall we go sneaky or go loud on my Clock and Bell? It's your call, my friend. Whatever you decide. Alright, we'll get... Wait, how many is that? I think this is 4. Art says, but Avenger cancelled, so I need another one. Alright, everyone's here. Agent Montana says you can take your MK2 and fly inside of the trailer of the Christmas truck. Really? I didn't realize that. I suppose it's just an empty shell inside. Marshal K, people get sweaty chasing that thing. They certainly do. It's almost as... Actually, no, it's not almost as bad as the... Hold on, let me cut the music. I was about to say it's almost as bad as the business battles, but no, nothing compares to that. Talk to Commander Haley. Alright. Easy, Dark Wolf. My goodness, that's a large enough checkpoint. Help us hack the corrupt so we can get into... My goodness, the text is fast. Wait for your team to finish using the laptop. It's a shame that Rockstar don't allow us to use voiceovers, but suppose that would be opening Pandora's box. Or maybe at least reuse some of the voice lines from the game itself. That would be a nice touch. Alright, are we good? Wait for your team to finish hacking. Oh wait, have I missed? Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Agent Scarab says, Assalamu alaikum. Oh, who are you greeting? Agent Maximum, it's been an amazing journey to get to 70k subs. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Bruh.
What happened? I didn't see anything. I was reading the chat. Darkwolf says the hack was done. What, so that's it? That was the end of the mission? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought, oh, this is the next stage. I thought that was the end of it. Alright, Agent J, you can drive. Oh wait, we have oh, there's a driver. There's an AI driver. Oh, I wanted to hang on to the side.
Damn!
Oh, this is different. Alright, let's see if this AI actually knows what it's doing. Oh, it is? Very nice. I did see that you can assign some of the NPCs to drive you around, so this is a nice touch. I think this is the first of this type of design we've seen on these missions so far, but why? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That he's waiting there because this NPC is spooked. Wait, what is she doing? Oh, I suppose it's a red light, so, but still. We're police officers. We should have cut the red. You know what, I can tell what the designer has done. He's had the AI, the cops, follow the drive as normal civilians as opposed to disregarding the traffic lights or driving in a rush. So that's a little bit of an error there. Yes, wait, hold on. The AI is driving. I can't kill the siren. Hold on, let me try to drown it out with some music. That's not much better, it's still pretty loud. Dark Wolf, I muted my TV because the sirens got duplicated. Really? Oh, alright. We're done with that. Marshal K says your driver may be intoxicated. Wait, what's the... Stop the shade. Attack. Alright, troops. Suit up. What? Oh, for goodness sake. Why do all these AI have insane accuracy? I will say I am liking this.
Major requesting cover! Okay, go! There you are, free! You utter fucking idiot! I got your second! Look out! Go! Give me cover and fire! Take them all! Dark!
Wait, is he above or below? What the? Sweet mother of justice, did you see that?
That asshole's dead.
Oh, get inside the Granger.
Cocksucker! I'll kill you!
Alright, I don't think we're going anywhere. Does anyone have an up-and atomizer?
Hey, motherfucker! Cocksucker! Give me some cover! It's over!
Marshal Kushner, good to have you back, my friend. Had to take off for a while. Is this Scarab's mission? No, this is not. This is... Not sure whose this is. But it's off the playlist that I created. So far it's pretty decent. Looking good, troops. Where is he? Secured the CEO. Alright, come with me if you want to live.
Jesus!
Alright, troops, let's take the Valkyrie. Hopefully he gets in. Marshal K, this looks... Oh, forgive me, Agent J. Is there enough room? Oh dear. Alright. Wait, what about the other side? Alright, we can't leave a man behind. Alright, let's drive, troops. Agent Maximum, or someone, drive. Quickly before me. Why do I keep pulling up the phone? Oh wait, I'll let him sit inside.
Messed up.
Alright, hold on. I think he's following me, so I think I need to get into the vehicle first, and then he'll... Alright, there we go. Troops, this is no time for musical chairs again. Get in. Soldiers. Agent J, are you alright? Hold tight, troops. You're good, Agent J. Alright, just checking. Thought perhaps you forgot how to sit down like Marshall Moore. Quickly delivered the CO to the hospital. My goodness, we need to get this man a medic. Quickly. Oh, I didn't realize there's a timer. Well, that's different. That's a nice feature. I like that. Great jaws of justice. Apologies. Agent J.
Stop talking!
Excellent. GG's troops. We rescued the CEO. That was decent. I'll probably give that, maybe... It was short, but I'll give it a 5. Agent Maximum says, has anyone... Hold on. Heart. Oh wait, no. Darkwolf, queue up your Clockenbell mission and send me an invite. Agent Maximum says, has anyone seen that new Predator movie yet? Badlands, I've still not seen it yet. Try to catch it maybe next week. What did you think, Maximum? Oh, you haven't seen it yet, yourself. Oh dear, Underhill, Predator Badlands is a horrible movie. Yes, I've heard. It's not very good. And I've heard that dismembered AI robot female character is one of the most annoying side characters. Is that true? Darkwolf says, a solid 9 out of 10. My goodness, you're very generous, Agent J. 7 out of 10. Alright, Darkwolf, be quick with your mission, so we can keep things rolling. The hunger is growing. Wait, what do you mean I don't have a personal vehicle? Firm salutes, Agent Maximum. I didn't realize saluting cancels your phone call. Underhill says it's a Disney
Morse Mutual.
found...
We're here to help.
Says it's a Disney found family plot. And a dumb story. Yes, the android is so annoying. Oh dear.
I think we can do that.
I've heard that too. It's very Disney-fied. Definitely not on brand with the Predator franchise. I watched the YouTube review saying that it was like a cross between Star Wars and something else. Sorry, Star Wars, like a lightsaber blade. Alright, Dark Wolf, you can just take us to the location. No need for the theatrics or the drifting. We don't have time for that. But I'll definitely give Predator Badlands a look. I still need to see Alien... What's it called? Is it After Earth? I forget the title exactly, but the series, although I heard that was pretty bad too. I heard the production values were very good. Like it looks like an actual Aliens movie, but the execution, the story itself is apparently awful. By the beard of justice. Mr. Anderson. With the 20 Justice Bucks. Thank you very much, Mr. Anderson. Firm salutes from Justice. Thank you, my friend. Chat, can we get some firm salutes in Medals of Justice for Mr. Anderson? I'm not sure I'm familiar with your name. Of course, I recognize the name, but are you a new subscriber to the channel? Thank you, my friend, for your kindness and generosity. Hold on, the lag is back. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Agent Montana says, how about the... Wait, hold on. Let's get someone else. Alright. Agent J's joining. Agent Montana says, how about the new Avatar movie? A friend of mine just went to see that on Monday and said it was really good. I didn't realize it was another epic. So another 3 hours or three and a half hours or something like that. But I suppose James Cameron has to keep up with the brand, the franchise, since all 3 movies so far are about 3 hours. But apparently I heard that it's not really... It's again an unoriginal story. Nothing new. Just the same old thing. Invaders coming to disrupt the locals' way of living. It's pretty much the same as the first movie and the second. So, a little bit disappointing. Have you seen it, Montana? What did you think? Alright, let's try to do this, stealth troops. Dark Wolf, if you like, we can follow your lead. But your call.
You're gonna be busy once you're inside the factory, so it behooves you to split into 2 groups. One covers the cocaine, and the other loots the safe. Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else.
Do you have any extra equipment you'd like to get?
Bribe some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Alright, troops, follow Dark Wolf's lead. How's it locking onto the... Alright. Why is it locking onto the wrong... Oh, great. Alright, I guess we go guns blazing.
Be advised, stealth is no longer an option.
Kept locking onto the wrong enemy. Dark Wolf, if you need to restart, let me know. I think you mentioned that you wanted to complete a career challenge mission.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement. It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more cook and bell staff to keep up appearances,
used to
but
be
I
a...
underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
I thought there used to be a location here to go to.
Hey, you fucking asshole! Ain't nowhere to go, homie. It's over!
Keep it up. Just turn your sights towards the office. Just shoot the door handle and bust in there. We'll find the key.
I know where to go now. Don't get hurt!
You're gonna fucking die!
Bro got blasted! ¡Cucha! ¡Cucha! ¡Ayúdalo! ¡Hey, Faxa, tu gato! Eduardo is hit! ¡You fucking putos!
Ah, the key.
Fucking idiot!
Dark Wolf, I have been aggressive before. I may restart if you want to do this silent or in stealth.
Take cover, homie!
If that's a career challenge, I'm not sure if it is, but if you need to restart for that, let me know. Otherwise, let's proceed. Hack the
Okay, here we
computer.
go. Connect to the computer.
Can't remember which hack this is. Oh, it's nothing.
Okay, to retrieve the safe code from the computer, you'll need to secure multiple signals of the hacking device. Lucky for you, I read the instructions. It should turn blue when you're pointed towards one of the right spots.
It's on the other side.
Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have the code.
Alright, that's one. That's two. Alright, the last one should be... Alright, got it. What is that? 62, 70, 19.
Fuck you!
What is that? 62, 70, 19.
The code to the safe should be on the hacking device.
Excellent. Alright,
Your
troops.
peers have
Let's
successfully
roll.
retrieved the safe code. Okay, that's it. All set. Okay, they're mobilizing on the comms. Sounds like they're about to shut down any nearby roads. But as usual,
Bruce,
we're one step
Dark Wolf.
ahead. Your
After
getaway
you.
car is stored just beyond their reach.
Where you gonna go?
The getaway vehicle is still in the garage where you left it.
Excellent, troops. Agent Montana says, it was long but really good. I don't doubt that. Sure, it was a good movie for sure. I'll definitely be watching it. I did enjoy the second Avatar movie. And obviously, visually, it was absolutely stunning. Easy, Dark Wolf. I do know that this vehicle is rather slippery, especially on the train tracks. Marshal K says, well, the snow just really started coming down. Oh dear. Is it settling? How many inches do you have already? Speaking of snow, chat, Justice has to admit that when I loaded into GTA earlier today, I was a little disappointed to see that the snow has gone. Ironically, as much as I hate the thing, it felt a little bit sad. But I'm sure this isn't the last snow. We'll probably have one more before GTA 6. Or at least as GTA 6 survives. And obviously, sweet mother of justice, Dark Wolf, keep your eyes on the road. Obviously, GTA 5 will still exist and will still go on whilst GTA 6 launches. But the question is, chat, when GTA 6 launches, the sweet mother of justice, man. The question is, do you still think that you will revisit GTA 5? Or are you done with it? My goodness, man. Wait, hold on, let's take a look at Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf, I think you may need to pull that bandana a little bit lower. It seems as though your vision is being obscured. Montana says we ended up getting rain. Froze, then later the next day got a little snow. We've gotten anything else. We haven't gotten anything else since. Mr. Anderson. Hold on 1 second. Bozak Thomas is my PS5 gamer tag. I would be honored to run with you, Commander. Firm salutes, Mr. Anderson. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Mr. Anderson, send me a message on PSN after the stream. Wait, Wait, you've got to be kidding me. How did we end up here? Wait, I thought you all stopped to get rid of the cops. How did we end up in this? Wait, hold on. The train tracks are there. How did we end up in here? My goodness. Alright. Citizen Dark Wolf, I think we definitely need to get you some driving lessons. Alright, troops, hop in. Justice shall drive. Is everyone in? Who's missing? Alright, we're not getting in that car, Dark Wolf. Are you getting it? Or are you driving your own? Alright, we can't wait. Let's move. Give me 1 second, chat. My phone has died, so I can't see the YouTube messages. Give me 1 second to pull up the YouTube chat on my desktop.
Once their ears stop ringing, the cartel and the
I'll probably struggle to read your messages from here, since my laptop is not too close by to me.
No cash and nobody to blame. A less evolved part of me can't help but smile at the thought of them losing their
Dark Wolf.
collective shit.
Alright, head over here. Enter this vehicle.
Cleaning up this town, halfway to being
Sweet mother of justice, man. Get in.
pocketing some of that cocaine for yourself. You'd practically be a ranked officer.
By the beard of justice. Hold on. Agent Scarab is gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Agent Scarab. Firm salutes, my friend. I hope I'm not reading old messages on my desktop. Alright, I think that's up to date. Thank you very much, Agent Scarab, for your kindness, my friend. Can we get some W's? Some shields of justice for Agent Scarab. Right, this is not the route I usually take. Chat. You'll have to let me know if the screen is lagging, because I can't see it from... I can't tell from here, now that my cell phone has died. Right, we need to lose these cops. Let's go down here. Alright, hopefully we'll lose them. Oh wait, deliver the lockup. By the beard of justice, Montana is gifted 5 memberships also. Agent Montana, thank you very much, my friend. Firm salutes, Montana. Chat, can we get some firm salutes for Agent Montana and Agent Scarab? Thank you both so much, my friends. You're very, very kind. Alright, let me wait here. Wait, do I actually need to lose a cop, sir? Wait, how did they even see me? Alright, let's go to the tunnels. This is taking way too long. Agent Montana, Agent Scarab, you are both gentlemen and scholars. Justice appreciates you and your kindness. Thank you, my friends. Alright, we should lose them in the tunnels here. Scarab says, "Good night, everyone. I'm old and decrepit."
They're calling it off.
Love to you all, and Happy New Year. Firm salutes, Agent Scarab, once again. Thank you for joining the stream, and thank you very much again for your support of this channel. It is very much appreciated, my friend. Please know that. And also, Agent Montana, thank you too. Alright, let's get this mission complete. Chat, is the stream lagging? I can't tell from here. Or is it smooth?
Bring back the cops. I repeat.
Wait, Agent Maxim? Yes, it is lagging. Oh dear. Alright.
In case you were wondering what I intend to do with the illegal narcotics you've so adroitly seized, I've made arrangements.
Alright, once again, my apologies, my friends.
To take them off your hands and pay you well. See you shortly.
Sorry, reading the chat and driving. Alright, let's complete this mission and...
That delicious deep-fried meat.
Oh wait, we still need to do Agent Avengers. Cayo Perico mission. Alright, troops. GG's. Dark Wolf. GG's.
Excellent work.
Marshal K, texting and driving kills, you know. Yes, I know. I know. Justice was being a little irresponsible there. It's the price that one has to pay for entertainment. Have to lead by example. Yes, all right, Marshal K. I get the point. GG's, Agent J. All right, hopefully when we load in, hopefully the lag should be gone. I hope I didn't miss any other gifted memberships or donos, but let me know if I did, chat. GG's, Agent Maximum. My goodness, I could eat a horse right about now. In fact, that upside-down pineapple cake sounds pretty good. Might even be tempted to have a pizza with pineapple right now. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not that desperate. Alright, it looks like the stream is smooth again. Firm salutes, Agent J. Well done, my friend. Also, Agent J, I hope you're feeling much better now, soldier. GG's, Dark Wolf. Alright, Hart, load up your Cayo Perico. We'll run that as a final mission and then end the stream. I shall dismiss you all after that. What are all your plans for this evening, citizens and troops? Do you have plans to go outside, watch the fireworks? Cody says, or an elephant steak. Oh, that sounds That sounds mighty delicious right about now. Agent Montana says a big slice of cherry pie. I've never had cherry pie either. You know what? Speaking of pies, you know what scene always cracks me up? If any of you have seen the movie Life with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence and a cast of other stars, there's a scene where Martin Lawrence's character goes to grab the pie from the windowsill, and it burns his mouth. The way he reacted, pure comedy, always cracks me up. Life is a great movie too. Agent Hart says, I have 6 gold, so only gold, alright. No secondary targets. Roger that. Hart, we'll follow your lead. Also, feel free to keep the percentage as it is. Life of Pi. I never saw that movie. That was the one with the boy and the tiger on the raft. I see you, Mr. Anderson. From salutes. I shall reply you after the stream, my friend. Oh great, it's streaming. It's lagging again. Alright, I think it's smoothed out now. Thank you all for bearing with these technical issues.
GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able
What
to see
the?
you on CCTV. You know what I like about you, boss? You never afraid
Marshall
to
Wallman
report the
says,
scene of the crime.
Life of Pi was a
Even
good
if it
movie,
involves
so I heard.
underwater drainage pipe.
I
Are
just
you
missed it.
surveyed?
It's strange that YouTube is saying that the stream quality is excellent, but I can see it's still lagging a little bit. Or a lot.
Alright, see you in maintenance room.
Alright troops, follow Hart's lead. I still remember when the Cayo Perico heist, where the DLC came out. I think it was was it 2020, I believe? My goodness, I played this thing repeatedly. Can't even tell you how many times. What a great DLC. Alright, troops.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things
Remember to
are
keep
going
up, my
according to
friends.
plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Juggernaut approaching.
Area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operate. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Excellent. Oh dear. Oh no. Alright, Hart, would you like to restart? Messed up the thing, that's alright. We can restart. No problem, Hart. Cody says I always like movies that take place in the jungle, like Tarzan, the Congo, George of the Jungle, Jurassic Park, Jungle to Jungle, yes. Can't forget Predator 2, have to throw that in the mix. Hart, that's all good, my friend. Alright, let's try this again.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
This is tense. Keep a sharp eye on that juggernaut.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Wait, what? What happened?
¡Qué maricada! ¡Púdrese! ¡Agáchense!
What happened, troops? Alright, let's really lock in this time. Don't know what happened there. I thought you killed the second guard. Alright, Dark Wolf, Ewo,
¡Ya se jodió!
you're there. Solo. Ewo, Dark Wolf, quit the mission.
¡Muévanse! ¡Rápido!
Vanquished Voices, good to see you, my friend. I think something accidentally hit the Juggernaut.
I expect you've already killed the man with the key.
Dark Wolf, Ewo, we're waiting for you. My goodness. Alright, Hart, is there any way you can get this? Hold on. I'm going to give him one more second. Dark Wolf, quit the mission. We are waiting for you. Alright, Hart, let's start again. Send me an invite, Hart. Let's pull in Agent J next time. I'm not sure if Agent J or Maximum. Yes. Wait, Agent J, were you in that mission, or Maximum? Alright, Agent J, suit up. We'll get you in next. Marshal K says I'm off through the storm to go home. Great stream, Commander. GG's troops. Thank you to everyone who donated and subbed. And thanks for just watching. Next stop, 10K. Firm salutes, Marshal K. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here, and thank you also for your support of the channel. Be sure to drive safe in the storm. Justice salutes you, Marshal K. Chat can get some firm salutes for Marshal K. A true soldier of justice. Alright, calm down. Dark Wolf, well, I'm ready to do it. What do you mean? Alright, next time, Dark Wolf. If you do not pay attention to my instructions on the stream, you will not be invited to gameplay with myself or the troops or on another stream. Pay attention. Hart, Maxim, yes, please invite Agent Maximum and Agent J. Thank you, Art. Hold on, let me just catch up with the... trying to catch up with the chat. Agent Maximum joining now. Excellent. Someone was talking about Stranger Things earlier. I think Agent Marshal K may have mentioned it, but would you believe Justice has not seen one single episode of Stranger Things yet? Have I missed out? Agent Maximum, ready up. I have so many shows to catch up on. Or not even to catch up on, but that I haven't watched yet. I don't think I even saw a single episode of Game of Thrones. I didn't see Game of Thrones. I didn't watch Breaking Bad either. But I know they were good shows, but just didn't have time. Vanquish Voices says, I forgot Stranger Things existed. I see you're not. It didn't really captivate you. Agent Maximum, it's the 5th season. Yes, I'm aware, but I just never really got into it. I think it came out in 2015, if I'm not mistaken.
I will be able to see you on CCTV. You know, I am almost jealous of you out there in the field once again, but then I think of the drainage pipe you're about to swim through, and I am not so jealous. The entrance is right up ahead.
Alright, let's try to make it on this mission.
Alright, see you in maintenance room.
Agent Hart is a pro at this. Look how fast he's welding through that gate. Chat, how much money do you all have now after the Mansions DLC? Oh, I have an extra mil in my as cash. Oh, I can't deposit it whilst on a mission.
We steal from him, and he restocks the... Screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
¿Lo hizo Esteban? Tiene las llaves. Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They know they're soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing. Was that a shotgun I saw on camera? Well, if anyone is going to have a shotgun worth stealing, it is this
Alright,
man.
Hart, take your time on this. Unless you'd like to go around the other way. From this direction. But your call. Let's definitely wait for that juggernaut to pass by. Agent J says I have 36 mil in GTA Online after the DLC. Well done, Hart. Excellent. Alright, watch the cones of vision. Troops, keep together. Vanquished Voices says, I'm playing... Hold on. I'm playing GTA on a PS Portal.
There will be many locked doors in Mr.
Which way
Rubio's
did Hart
house.
go?
We're
Oh, he's
looking for
upstairs.
keys, I think.
Alright, this way, troops. Alright, remember, no secondary targets, apart from gold.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Follow Hart's instructions. Oh dear. Oh. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Wait, where are you? According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall.
Alright, get ready to grab the gold. Agent Maximum, you're with me. Alright.
Welcome back.
Alright, somebody go get the main loot. Let's go. Sorry, Hart. I was trying to instruct Agent Maximum. Excellent. Agent J, Maximum, don't wait around. Get the other loot. Remember, just gold.
Good. on my ex-wife's finger. You steal that back, then I am impressed. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to
Right,
get in here.
this way, troops.
You will have to find another way out. You must enter them at the same time.
And
New shift
now.
guards just clocked in. Careful out there.
Excellent.
Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is
nothing
no time
here.
for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
Right, Hart. You got this. Oh, it's the same one. Looking good, troops. And now. Alright, we have one stash of gold. Alright, my bag is full. Next up, Agent J, you collect the rest. Alright, this way, troops. And now. Perfect timing. Alright, my bag is full. Agent Maximum, is your duffel bag full? I assume it is. Alright, we still have a stash here. Is that everyone? Alright, Art still has a little space. Excellent, Agent Maximum. Out of the way, soldier. Alright, everyone here. Excellent, excellent, troops. Labib, hello, Justice. Can I join your... Can I join you? I'm broke. First of all, good to see you. Labib. Welcome. What?
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
By the beard of justice. Justice. Can someone please explain to me what on earth just happened there? Wait. Troops, Agent Hart, Maximum J, are you all seeing the same? Did you all see the same thing? Or is it just me? It looks like it's not just me. Agent J, Rockstar. Vanquished voices, I've never seen that glitch. Martial lawman, that was weird. Never saw that happen before. It looks like it did bug out. Heart says I spawned and can walk. What do you mean, can't walk? Dark Wolf, this is my first time seeing this. I was in the water also. Just fell from the sky or an invisible balcony. I have never seen that before. My goodness, Rockstar, this game is beyond broken. I have never seen a game more buggy than this. There's been an error joining a session. You've got to be kidding me. What an absolute joke. Wait, hold on. Oh. Alright, Heart, I think we may have to do your heist off stream. If you can wait a few minutes, I can assist you after the stream, but I'll have to wrap it up now. I don't want to keep you all waiting. I'm sure some of you have plans this evening, so... In fact, let me join I'll see how many people are in this lobby, and I'll send you an invite if there's space. Sweet mother of justice. My goodness. This game, sometimes. Let's really just hope and pray that GTA 6 has none of these issues. This is insane. Wait, chat. Was GTA 4 as buggy as GTA 5? Can someone let me know in the chat? I've never seen that before. And that's the mission failed. Labib says, Justice, can I join you? I'm on PS4. This is PS5, my friend. I'm not on PS4. Well, there's 27 in this lobby. Alright, let me join in a friends-only session. Heart says, my game froze.
Bruh.
Oh, hold on. Let me head to my mansion. Oh, look, it's one of the No Way vehicles. You know what we do with those. Justice has started a new sport in Los Santos. Anytime you see these vehicles, destroy them without hesitation. The AI cannot take over. We must start the revolution. Hold on, let me join another session so I can spawn in my mansion. Heart says I restart the game, but I have to go. I have plans. Alright, that's fine, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Heart. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for joining. From Salutes, Heart. I should be around tomorrow so I can assist you with the Cayo Perico heist then, so be sure to send me a message, Heart. Labib says, guys, is Justice doing the Cayo Perico glitch? No, Habib. Sorry, Labib. Heart, have a good year, everyone. Wish you all the best. For Absolute's Heart. Agent Maximum, I'm logging off soon. Alright. Let's see, who else is... Agent Maximum, join me on this. In my lobby. I'm online now. I still get lost in this mansion. Alright, let me find a good location. Kate, good to see you, Kate. Firm salutes, welcome to the stream. Not sure I've seen you on the stream before, but I always see you in the comments. Excellent to see you. I hope you're doing well, Kate. We've been playing the... Hold on, let's go back inside. Head to the roof. We've been playing the mission creator missions made by the community. I see you, Maximum. Alright, troops, meet us on the roof. Oh, look who it is, it's Lino. Chat. Say hello to Lino. The halls of justice, Kitty Cat. Good to see you. Who's a good boy? Hart says, okay, I'm gonna write a totally normal report message to Rockstar. Yes, definitely do that. I hope it didn't reset your entire casino heist. Hopefully you don't have to do the setups and everything again. Vanquished Voices, great cat and name. Yes, indeed. But yes, Kate, no hunting griefers on this stream. This was just playing the creator missions for the stream, trying them out. Some of them were very good, but some were absolutely terrible. We still have quite a few to try, but we'll save that for another stream. Alright, troops. There's a good backdrop. Where's the sun? Wait. Alright, the sun is in this direction. Stand behind me, my friends, whilst I dismiss you. Dark Wolf says, I do. Looks nice in my green jersey outfit. Heart, Pavel will contact me. If the heist... You've got to be kidding me. Wait, hold on. Wait. Heart, so that means the entire heist is completely bugged. So it's reset you on the heist. I am so sorry, my friend. I have no idea what happened there. Never seen that glitch or that bug before. But Justice shall assist you on the setups on your next run. Alright, troops and citizens. Just to say, once again, Justice thanks you all very much for your support. In every way, your comments, your likes, your hypes, your viewership. I appreciate you all very much, my friends. I hope you all enjoy this stream, and Justice shall see you on the next one. We have plenty more planned in the months and years to come. Thank you once again for bringing Justice to 7K subs. As I always say, we are only just beginning. The next road is to 10K. I salute you all, my friends. I'm glad you're all enjoying the content. Stay tuned for more action. Thank you to everyone who donated and provided gifted memberships Firm salutes to you all, my friends. And once again, although Justice does not celebrate this period as New Year's, but I do wish you all the very best for 2026. A year of excellent health, excellence, and success in all your areas of interest and all your goals. Firm salutes, my friends. For now, join me in the mantra of justice. Always remember, my friends, the spirit of a man sustains him. So whatever challenges you may be facing in life, fight on, fight on. If you feel like giving up, fight on. Whatever you set your mind and hand to, do it with honor, dignity, and justice. Until next time, my friends, this is Justice. Over and out.
Rocket launcher.